is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. Now, here's Hunter after Terry Rozier's miss. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Hero kicks to Ware. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Rozier. And here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Mitchell. About a minute played so far here in the first. Mobley with it. Back to Mitchell. A three ball. Traps in the tray.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Mitchell's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Pass to Hero. Adebayo the screen to the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Mitchell against Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Wiggins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship.
Nice finish. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick to the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Mitchell. Not going to go that time.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's denied. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Hero kicks to Ware. Adebayo the screen to the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Wiggins against Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero on the wing. He has 5. Rozier with a screen on Mobley. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Mobley. 2 points. That one goes.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Rozier looking around. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Wiggins. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Now, Hero. 5 points in the game. For the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Rozier into the lane. Missed inside. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. He takes it in. Allen inside the 3-point line. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
He's off on the second. The Heat have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Allen, that's good.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Now, Hero, 8 points for him. Wiggins laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Using good court recognition there, Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
29 seconds left in the first. Now, here's Rozier. Outside, Hero. The 3-pointer off the mark. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Here's Hunter. He's covered by Hero. And there's Hunter on the assist by Allen. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. And the second quarter up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Clock at 4. Miami trailing. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Hero. Hunter no good. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Okoro. And the basket by Rozier.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and he can't jam it through. The Heat leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mitchell's got 20.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Right side, Rozier. Outside, Hero. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Heat have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify?
Oh,
yes! Yeah, such an athlete. Once Wiggins takes off, it's pretty much a wrap.
Wiggins against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Hero on the wing, covered by Mitchell. To the middle, it's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break, Mitchell with the ball. Hunter, no one around him, buries the corner 3. And now just a 4-point Heat lead.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Outside, Hero. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell against Hero. Kicks it out to Allen. Takes it inside. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there. 24 points for Donovan Mitchell. Now Hero. He's got 12. Fires for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Rozier into the lane.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Mitchell against Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assistant.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
A kick out to Mobley. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Wiggins against Mitchell.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
That shot off. Rozier against Mitchell. Rozier the pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Wiggins outside. The three. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kicks it out to Allen. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 8. Outside Rozier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the basket is good. Ware's got the first field goal of the second half for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Allen, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. The Heat leading by 10. Outside Rozier. And a wide open look for Hero. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Shoots over Hero. Hits from the high post. Hunter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Hero kicks to Adebayo. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Hunter. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
There's Hero with the 3. Adebayo finds Rozier. Good on the triple. Rozier's got 13.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Mitchell up top, covered by Wiggins. That one goes. Count it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Misses the 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Mitchell against Rozier. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. That 3 off the mark. Miami leading by 6. Wiggins surveying the floor. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Right side, Rozier. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mitchell, that's tipped. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Wiggins kicks to Hero. From the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now an 11-point Heat lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Clock is at 3. Here's Mobley. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Miami leading by 11. Outside Rozier. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
The shake. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got 19 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
He'd have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Hero on the wing, covered by Mitchell. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Miami leading by 11. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Rozier for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Okoro. Hero sets the pick for Rozier. Down low. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My.
And he jams it with authority.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Rozier, covered by Okoro. Outside, Hero. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Baseline try. Off the left rim and out. The Heat leading by 10. Wiggins passes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Spins. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Mitchell wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Wiggins inside the line. Drops one in from the wing. Wiggins has got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Heat leading by 12. On the floor for Miami, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Mitchell against Wiggins. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Okoro's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ware. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 5 on the clock. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Basket counts.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Mitchell left side. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hero. Plenty of space. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley a screen on Hero. Hunter no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Rozier takes the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Well, Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. From deep. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Rozier the pass to Wiggins. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell right side. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. No good with the triple. Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hero on the wing. Covered by Hunter. Hero attacking. Unable to get that one. Cleveland has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Mitchell with it. Mobley a screen on Wiggins. For 3, Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Adebayo. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Rozier. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Mitchell against Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Allen with the screen for Okoro. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Well, Heat leading by 11. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Hunter. Adebayo with the screen on Hunter. Here's Rozier. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
And Adebayo drops them both. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside Hero. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Hunter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And here is Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Hero. There's the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10. A clear look for Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Miami.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Tyler Hero.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
It felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Rozier. Outside Hero. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 32 points in the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's good.
Mitchell.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
DiVincenzo against Hero. From outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Edwards. Oh, I mean, something else, man! Wow!
And make it happen.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
DiVincenzo driving, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Where? Three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Randle deciding where to go with it. The crossover. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc.
Bam Adebayo just playing hard on defense, contesting shots and staying active.
Here's Ware. Outside for Rozier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. The layup misses. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Miami. Picked by Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Back to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Goes up on the baseline. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Heat. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Rozier, the pass to Hero. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pushing it up now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Rozier from outside. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And Adebayo finishes inside. He has 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Good on the bucket.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Wiggins outside. Rozier outside. To the middle. And there's Hero on the assist by Rozier.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Wiggins with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards against Wiggins. Left side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Rozier. Just 3 to shoot. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And man, I love it when Wiggins gets vertical. Such an impressive athlete.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. McDaniels finds Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Miami leading by 4. Now Hero. Give him 8. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 11 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Massively improved from the three-point line. Randall, a weapon here from deep.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
Here's McDaniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Here's Adebayo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Wiggins against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And it's rejected. Rozier looking around. From deep. Hits the trifecta. And now a 9-point Heat lead. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Goes up on the wing. Hero, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He dropped 3 threes in that. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Adebayo. Rozier finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. Fires the three. They grab their own miss.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Randall, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 5 now.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Miami. Kept alive, Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space, Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Rozier. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. And he lays it up and in. 15 points in the game.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the 2nd-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And he sinks the 2nd. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Rozier outside, from behind the arc, on target from range. Rozier's got 8 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here he goes. Here's Gobert. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Minnesota again missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. It's intercepted. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rozier against McDaniels. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. And Rozier pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Randall against Hero. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wiggins got 11 points.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor, and a strong finish.
Here's Hero. 17 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards with it. He's got 11. And is blocked. Knocked loose. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Adebayo drives in. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Gobert. Lets it go from 11. Here's DiVincenzo. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. McDaniels. 4 seconds left. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Edwards against Rozier. Pass to Ware. Offline with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 15. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Stolen by Hero. Inside. It's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Randall. He's got 7. Outside McDaniels. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Up top, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hero. 17 points in the game. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. Mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Heat making their last shot. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Gobert finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Randle outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Randle with the jam.
Randle with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Heat leading by 13. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 20.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Takes a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. From the wing, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. On the wing, Rozier. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Randle against Wiggins. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Miami leading by 20.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Rozier. 13 points in the game. Adebayo against Randle. Count it. Good. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Picked by Gobert. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Hero. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Randall. He's got 13. McDaniels. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 11. Hero outside. And again, it's Miami converting.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive hero right now on offense.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. McDaniels finds Randall. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Randall's got 15.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Three-pointer Rozier. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's good. Rozier's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
McDaniels, that's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Hero. 25 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. The three. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall against Adebayo. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Randall can't hit. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Gobert's got 18.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for 3. The 3 ball. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half. Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Randall with the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Edwards against Rozier. Here's Ware. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. He gets it in there.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. McDaniels against Hero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Minnesota. Jaden McDaniels. 2.
And he's good on the second. Now Hero. Driving inside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Edwards. Counted from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Rozier. DiVincenzo driving. Here's Gobert. Knocked away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert. 2.
He hits the second from the line. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Randall inside. Pounded by Rozier. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by McDaniels.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Here's Hero. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Hero's got 13 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero against DiVincenzo. Pass to Wiggins. Baseline jumper. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, Wiggins is a good mid-range shooter. When he's in a rhythm, faced up like that, they'll take it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Over Wiggins. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Hero outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And that one falls for Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Edwards looking for an opening. Shoots. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul so far. Edwards against Rozier.
Out of the way!
Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Hero. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And stolen by Adebayo. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit from in close. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Hero. And he throws it down with one hand.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Rozier. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Taking people to school with moves like that.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Hero, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. The officials were right on top of that one.
Terry Rozier III. Second personal foul. Third.
First one falls.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
The Heat on offense. Here's Hero. They can't stop the run with that one. Adebayo against McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randall with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Hero with it.
to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith, Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Now here's Green. Eason up top, fires from deep. McDaniels with the rebound. DiVincenzo with it. Now Thompson defending. And DiVincenzo with the basket on the assist by Randall.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Thompson against Edwards. Thompson with the block. And he gets it back. And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Eason. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
A nice shot by Smith.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the double with Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Green. Takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. For 3, Randall sinks it from distance. Randall's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Edwards hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Outside, Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. McDaniels against Brooks. Back to Daniels. The three is up. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 9.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Gobert, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Eason, the pass to Smith. Randall against Green. Randall, good. 7 points in the game.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Eason can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels. And he misses the fast break layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Gobert passes to Randall. DiVincenzo against Green. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Green.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it, and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Show us some power!
Well, Green showing you how explosive he can be off the steal. Takes the ball and takes off for the finish.
Offensive rebound. Gobert finds McDaniels. Tipped away. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Edwards has got 9 points.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Thompson. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Thompson passes to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Pass to Brooks. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Can't hit that one. Thompson against McDaniels. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question.
Oh, man, what a
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Edwards against Green. Pass to Smith. Launches it. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Brooks from outside gets the 3 to fall. Brooks has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson goes in, and he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Edwards on the move. Outside for Randall. Edwards, a pass to Randall. The offensive rebound. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Randall against Eason. Another shot. No good. A bit long that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Green from the arc. And another shot. And Eason with the layup. And the Rockets lead by 9.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Edwards. Randall outside. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 9 points in the game.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Green. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
An open look for Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Brooks outside. The second effort. Here's Smith. Pass to Green. Back to Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brooks outside. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Brooks missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Outside McDaniels. Cranes the triple. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
For 3, Randall. They shoot again. Play into his straight. Gobert inside.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Houston leading by 6. Three-pointer, Brooks. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Gobert passes to McDaniels, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Tries it from 16. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. So it's the Rockets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brooks, the pass to Smith. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Smith outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Rockets lead by 11. And here's Green from the arc. It's no good there. 8 for 13 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Green, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Smith's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gobert finds Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green for 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 23.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
McDaniels, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Healthy dunks out of it.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Green. Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 25 points.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Eason finds Thompson. Eason, a screen on Edwards. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up after years of finishing at the bottom of the West. Things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise. How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Houston leading by 17. Here's Thompson. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Yep, that one goes. McDaniels got 5 now.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Eason can't get it to go. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson scanning the floor. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Up and over Smith. Gobert, no good. The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Cash money on the open jump shot. Edwards got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Thompson. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Fires for three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 20. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Houston leading by 18. On the wing, Brooks. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Brooks missing. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's in there. Randall's got 11.
Just has a certain flair to his game. Randall gets hit on the drive, never flinches.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson against Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Gobert. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
McDaniels with it. Checked by Brooks. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Randall. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Here's Thompson. They get the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Eason puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And Edwards, here we go, to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Houston leading by 17. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He's been an offensive force. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And here is Thompson. Eason, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Rockets lead by 20. Here's Smith. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to DiVincenzo for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randle. Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 43 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Green. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Randle inside, defended by Eason. Clock at 6. Back to Gobert. Eason with a steal.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
The jumper from the wing off target. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. They're running. Here's Smith. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Edwards. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Edwards has got 45 points. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Thompson. From downtown, Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels against Thompson. McDaniels can't hit. Houston leading by 17. Now Thompson. Pass to Eason. Shoots over Randall. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Got a piece of it. Eason with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. The 3 from Thompson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. McDaniels up and in on the layup.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Eason a screen on McDaniels. The open shot by Brooks. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
This one for 3. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 25 points.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Edwards finds Randall. Right side Edwards. On the take. That one drops for him. Edwards got 49 in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Brooks. From the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Randall outside. For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Amen Thompson.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Smith outside, uncovered. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Rockets lead by 20.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Eason. And there it is for him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know what you say.
My goodness.
Come on now. On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Green against Edwards. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely.
in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. Batum is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Los Angeles with some changes. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Zubats. Dunn comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's James Harden in for Brown. Rockets on defense. Lets it go from deep. Eubanks, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Harden finds Leonard. Screen by Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's Leonard missing. For Houston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And stolen by Dunn. It's 2-on-1. A finish, and Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. The tray sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. There's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Thompson with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Eason. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Green drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson against Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Another miss by Leonard. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point lead. And Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris. No one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Outside Leonard. From outside the arc, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Green kicks to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. No one covering.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard with this screen on Thompson. Harden against Thompson. Harden scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. Leonard with no one around. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 9. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Eason against Harden. Eason passes to Thompson. Back to Eason. Over Harden. Shot by Eason. No good. Clippers trail by 9. All going up court. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And it's Smith missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Eubanks got his second basket.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
On against Green. Back to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Here's Eason. 5 points in the game. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Leonard with the ball. Now Smith defending. Eubanks with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Outside, Green to the inside. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Eason with it. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Eason's got 8.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason passes to Brooks. Back to Eason. Leonard with the steal. With the drive, and finished off by Leonard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He notched. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. On the wing, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Jones against Brooks. There's the screen. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, Green. To the paint. It's up a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Inside. Leonard looking around. Kicks it out to Harden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Houston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Green. The shot misses. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn passes to Eubanks. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
The Rockets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Harden against Thompson. Eubanks the pass to Dunn. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Dunn against Green. Here's Eubanks. The Rockets pull it in.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Eason passes to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Driving in. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Eason, a screen on Jones. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Green passes to Easton. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Now Smith. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And Harden launches it from deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rockets leading by 6. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. That's 7 points so far for Jabari Smith. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Thompson inside. Leonard's there. On the wing, Green. Dunn covering. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Jones, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Green kicks to Smith. Fires it up. Green passes to Smith. Green in the post. Dunn covering. And Green gets it to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Pass to Eason. This one for 3. Harden grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. There's a good screen. And Harden with the stuff.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Thompson outside. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Back to Harden. And the rejection by Smith. Jacks up a 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James Harden.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Green against Dunn. In the corner, it's Eason. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here's Leonard from 3. No good on that one. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Clippers trail by 8. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at center.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Green finds Eason. Green up on top. Dunn covering. And it's Green missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Harden against Brooks. Harden the pass to Dunn. Outside Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Jones. Good D by Thompson.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Ball's knocked loose to the middle. Here's Jones. Rockets with the rebound. There's Green with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Clippers moving the ball around. Right wing. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Eubanks got 10 points. Green with the ball. Leonard picks him up, and there it is for him.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
Harden against Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Nice shot by Thompson.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up. He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Harden hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green drives to the hoop, and Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
It's stolen by Eason. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Shot by Eason, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Out left to the wing. Dunn passes to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Eubanks. Leonard finds Eubanks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The deep three from Green. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 13. Jones looking for an opening. And here's Leonard from 3. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
The Rockets with another miss. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Jones kicks to Leonard. Poke loose. Jones, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Done against Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Brooks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brooks has got 7 points in the game. Harden the pass to Eubanks. To the left side wing. Pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Dunn. They kick it out to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's a screen. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:30 left to play here in the third. Harden against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Brooks, that's a two-pointer. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 9 rebounds now tonight. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Jones for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here is Green. He's got 24. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far. Jones against Green. Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Eason's got 13 points.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Shooting for LA. James Harden.
Free throw drops for Harden. Harden hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And here's Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Count it, and the Houston lead's been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Harden.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Now here's Leonard. Dunn passes to Eubanks. And here's Leonard from 3. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rockets leading by 7. We've got him and Thompson. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brooks misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Here's the screen. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Green. Good, nice job down low. Green's got 26 points.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Smith right side. Pass to Brooks. Back to Smith. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. Rockets with the rebound. Eason passes to Thompson. Thompson a screen on done. Shot by Eason, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard finds Eubanks. Back to Leonard. last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. An easy 2 points on the layup. 22 points for him.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Lays it up off the glass. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. And stolen by Leonard. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Now Harden. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Easton. Sinks the three-pointer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Eubanks finds Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Jones from outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Outside Leonard. At the elbow, Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Green dishes to Smith. Outside Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Both free throws good from Green. Clippers trail by 12. They need this. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Smith. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Rockets leading by 12. Launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jones for 3, and the Clippers miss again.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Green finds Brooks. Eason against Jones. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Houston.
And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got rebound number 13 with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 5 assists in the game.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Green, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Smith with a screen on dime. Green, no luck.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leads no doubt.
Smith with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half. Clippers trail by 10. Harden the pass to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Jabari Smith, third personal foul. Second team.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10. Here's Green.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Drops in the 3.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Now here's Harden. Guarded by Okoro. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Harden against Mitchell. Harden with a bucket.
Love the effort on D, but they know if they can cover Harden too close inside, he'll just make it a foul.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now Los Angeles with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And here's Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hunter against Leonard. Over to the wing. Here's Zubac. Can't connect from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Zubac with a screen on Mobley. Leonard passes to Harden. Outside Jones. Over Hunter. That's short off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Mitchell. Oh! That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Dunn. He's scoreless. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Mitchell against Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. Mobley outside. Basket's good.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 6-point game. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. Cavaliers with a rebound. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front row.
Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 8.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Mitchell against Leonard. Right side, Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clippers trail by 8. Up top, Harden. Guarded by Okoro. Outside, Jones. Zubac with a screen on Hunter. Here's Jones. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Mobley gets it to go.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. Shoots over Mobley. Leonard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Harden. Zubac finds Leonard. With the drive. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Clippers trail by 7. Harden surveying the D. Inside, deflects the pass. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Outside Mitchell. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Harden, the pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland leading by 6. The drive by Mitchell. Okoro outside. Takes the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Mitchell, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside Harden. 4 seconds left, and Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Leonard against Mitchell. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Hunter. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Harden with a bucket.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Mitchell. Okoro outside. To the inside. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Leonard outside. That three's off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. The three. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Zubats, screen. Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 15 points.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Mitchell. 20 points for him. Mitchell down low.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. A deep three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland leading by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Got it. Mitchell's got 24.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Up top, Harden. Guarded by Okoro. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Three-pointer. Mitchell misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Mitchell against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Well, Graham, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Mitchell. Shakes him, driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Leonard against Mitchell. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Leonard inside. Mobley's on him. And there's Leonard on the assist by Zubac.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Mobley outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Clippers trail by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And here's Harden. Give him 23. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi. That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
The floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Harden, pass to Zubac. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hunter can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden against Allen. Here's Leonard. Leonard strong with the shot.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. There's the triple. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Mitchell against Leonard. Mobley outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Leonard against Mitchell. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leonard inside, covered by Mobley. Leonard inside. Mobley's on him.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard, looking to end the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Harden from outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavs trailing. Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Harden. The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 34. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Outside Harden. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Now Mitchell. He's got 36 points. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
The Clippers lead by 3. Harden with it. That's 29 for him. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Pass to Zubats. Leonard looking around. And that one good. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Mobley, left side. Okoro on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell going inside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Mobley, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Here's Jones. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 6-point lead. Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. Out to the right wing. Zubac against Allen. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Launches it. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Dunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Pass to Allen. Great D that time from Zubac. Stolen by Mitchell. From deep. The shot misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Screen by Leonard. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 31.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Mobley on a screen. Puts the move on. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Chalk up 2 there.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 31 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Leonard for three, and Los Angeles another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Leonard against Mitchell. There's the drive. A fantastic drive by Mitchell.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Zubac's with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The kick to Hunter. The Clippers grab the miss. On the wing, Harden. Back to Leonard. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Jones. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter. From downtown. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 10. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Mitchell. Mobley with it, defended by Jones. The baseline J, good on the shot. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
Now Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Leonard against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. The 3. Drills it from deep. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Harden. Second free throw, no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. .149 left to play in the fourth.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Leonard. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Mobley gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The Clippers lead by 9. Harden with it. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Clippers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Hunter with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Shoots a fadeaway.
DeAndre Hunter, three-pointer.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Allen kicks to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Hero, count that bucket.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he drops it in from the low post.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now Hero launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Hero's got 5.
And Hero demonstrating his confidence. That range looks limitless.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Here's Hero. The Cavaliers making the shot. Adebayo passes to Hero. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Mitchell up top, covered by Wiggins. And that one, good. Mitchell's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Rozier missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell against Hero. And that one's good. Mitchell, 10 points for him.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
They set the pick. There's Hero with the 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Rozier looking around. Here's Hero, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And a wide open look for Hero. And it's all evened up. Hero's got 15 points.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Mitchell. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Floats it up for Wiggins. Stolen by Okoro. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
The Heat have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Has to Ware. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got it all tied up now for the Heat. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Wiggins against Mitchell. With the teardrop, Allen left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
And that one falls for Allen. That one misses. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Rozier kicks to Ware. The kick out to Rozier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cavaliers leading. Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Mobley outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Rozier. Lets it go with a 3. And that one is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 18 points. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Shots good by Mitchell.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
Outside, Hero. From past the arc. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 6. Rozier with the ball. Scoreless thus far. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Rozier. Cleveland leading by 3. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wiggins with the block. Hero against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Stolen by Allen. Hero against Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wiggins passes to Hero. Shoots over Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, Cleveland shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. Allen, a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. For 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
A kick out to Mobley. Screen by Allen. And the three off target. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Rozier the pass to Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And now a three-point Miami lead.
Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Hunter's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick-and-roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Outside Rozier. Adebayo against Mobley. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Now Mitchell, 27 points for him. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Hunter for three. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Hero, and he has 28 points for the game. Top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Hero's got 30 points.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Rozier. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, Hero, 30 points in the game. Count the basket.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Mobley, top of the key. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Pass to Allen. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Mitchell against Hero. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Stolen by Mitchell. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what needs to change?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. is done in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell with it, out defended by Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, Hero. Pass to Rozier. Now, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Over Adebayo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Hero sets the pick for Rozier. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Mitchell outside, driving the lane. A second chance effort, and Allen with the layup.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Outside Rozier. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Hero against Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 34.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Hero. Going inside, and the layup falls. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Hero. And that one's good. Hunter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Rozier. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Rozier's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Over in the corner, Allen. Allen, a screen on Rozier. A nice shot by Okoro. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Ware. 6 points for him. And here is Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Now, here's Rozier. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. Hero with it. He's got 36. Screen by Riggins. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier for three. There's Hero with the three. It's good from long range. Hero's got 39.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Here's Mitchell. Look at that. And he dunks it down.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at them.
If you're the other team, you got to take that personally. Don't let them get the best of you.
Now, Hero. He's got 39. Clock at 6. It's good. 41 points for Tyler Hero.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 6.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Mobley against Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And stolen by Wiggins. There's a minute 47 left in the third.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 46 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Hero on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They lead by 1. And stolen by Wiggins.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. And he makes the first. And Mitchell drops them both. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Miami's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Right side, Rozier. Wiggins outside. Off target with his 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers ahead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cavaliers leading The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 43 points.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And he drives in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Here's Mitchell, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Stolen by Mitchell. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Mitchell against Wiggins. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
The assist.
Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside Hero. Here's the three. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
The drive by Mitchell. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 56 points in the game.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Kicks it out to Hero. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Hero with the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Tries the spin move. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Mobley, a screen on Rozier. Here's Mitchell. And he makes that one. Mitchell's got 58.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
On the wing, Rozier. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Hero, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Now, here's Okoro. Defense is right there. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Puts it up. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Hero. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
you get the sense he just can't miss.
Mobley has screen on Wiggins. Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero kicks to Rozier. And down it goes, jamming that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
First free throw is good.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Hero. Okoro wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Mitchell. Good. That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's 1:59 left in the game. To the paint. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo against Mitchell. Wiggins with the block. They retain possession. A nice shot by Mobley. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Hero against Mitchell. Hero passes to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle steps for the Heat?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Outside Rozier. That's to Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Mitchell against Hero. There's the drive, and again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Right between the eyes.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Hero. No good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Count it.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Adebayo against Randall. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Fast break, here come the Heat. Wiggins from long range. He shoots again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Here's Edwards. Miami making their last shot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Hero on the take. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Edwards with it, guarded by Adebayo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 7.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Wiggins against Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside McDaniels. No good on the triple. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hero. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wiggins for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Gobert. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hero with it. Randall's in his pocket. Hero, the pass to Rozier. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 11. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Adebayo. for the finish. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. McDaniels.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to McDaniels. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Edwards against Wiggins. And that one drops. Edwards has got 8 points.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Heat leading by 4. Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier, the pass to Hero. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 11.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
DiVincenzo on the wing, pounded by Rozier. Outside Edwards. Up top, DiVincenzo, pounded by Rozier. They get it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hero outside. The three is up. Edwards against Rozier. Uses the glass on the layup.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Rozier. It's Adebayo, high post. Hero for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Here's Edwards. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Randall with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Edwards for 3. 30 seconds left in the first. Pass to Randall. Clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 8. Here's Hero with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Gobert, no good. Now here's Hero. Here's Wiggins. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
It's Hero on the take. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Edwards. Nice move. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Pass to Adebayo. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 11. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Edwards can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Pass to Ware. Right wing. Adebayo in the post. Check by Randall. Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Timberwolves trail by 15. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Edwards looking for an opening. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero with it. Randall's in his pocket. Wiggins outside. That one's wide left.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Adebayo. Tries again. Kicks it to Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 22 points.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Miami leading by 17. Pass to Wiggins. Here he goes. Minnesota with a rebound. Left side, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. To snap the cold streak. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 8 points.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, hits the trifecta. He's got 25.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. For three, Randall. Gobert. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. On the wing, Rozier. Shoots it from the corner. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. From the arc. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Rozier against Edwards. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exclamation three from Wiggins.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 19.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Knocks it loose. Back to Edwards. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. 5 to shoot. A 3 off the inbound. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wiggins on the attack. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Edwards can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Ware. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Rozier. And he dunks it down.
Such a quick player. I mean, Rozier is a wizard in the open floor.
Edwards for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Miami leading by 20. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting 35% in the second so far. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Gobert's got 5 now.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Hero laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 20.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 5. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. It's Hero on the take. Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. DiVincenzo covering. Shot from the top of the key. Hero, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels with it. To the left wing. Pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so we wrap up the first half. Miami out in front, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Rozier finds Wiggins. To the wing, right side. Adebayo from long range. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Wiggins drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hero for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Randle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Rozier. And he converts the layup. Rozier's got 12 points in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. Count it. Hero's got 29 points.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero left side. And it's good. 2 points. Hero's got 31 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Randall outside. Hero against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. The fader. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And stolen by Edwards. He's all alone. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
On target from range. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Pass to Randall. Now Gobert. Back to Randall. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Heat leading by 15. The 3 is up. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Rozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Rozier. 12 points for him. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Over Hero. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Hero. Adebayo is screen on DiVincenzo. And the layup is good. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hero. Rebound Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. using the size. Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels against Wiggins. For three, Randall. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Fast break, Miami. Hero for three. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. McDaniels against Hero. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Rozier outside. Hero for three. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Heat. They lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Heat leading by 17. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer Rozier. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Gobert with it. Hero picks him up. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the basket is good. And that's a double-double for him now.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Hero. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Rozier, and he goes in for the dunk.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Randall with it, hounded by Adebayo. Outside McDaniels. Shot on the wing, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Edwards against Rozier. The three. Where? That's good. And the Heat lead by 18.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 10 points in just the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by Edwards.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Hero against DiVincenzo. tries it from 19. And again, it's Miami converting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gobert, no good. Miami leading by 18. Wiggins looking around. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Hero for three. Buries it from three. Hero's got 48.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall against Adebayo. For three, DiVincenzo. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Terry Rozier picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Hero. Oh!
Wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Heat leading by 20. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Gobert. And he lobs it up to the rim! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Misses from short range. Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Over McDaniels. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Wiggins against Edwards. Outside for Randall. Left side, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. They need this. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Hero. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Count that one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Rozier from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Hero. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And here's Randall. Sinks it from distance.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Rozier against Edwards. And here's Rozier.
to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Offline with his 3. And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. Brooks misses. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Brooks with the bucket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And Thompson sends it back, and they get it back. Randall finds DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. Green, the pass to Thompson. Smith with a wide open look, and it's Houston with another.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Green against Gobert. Green passes to Eason. In the corner, Smith with it. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
McDaniels with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels. Out to Edwards. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Randall with the bucket.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And finished off by McDaniels.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Emi Udoka for a minute. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brooks from outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Edwards with it. Now Smith defending. Timberwolves passing it around. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 10 points. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
There's Green with the three.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
That's a two from Randall. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He has 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jumps up and finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Green deciding where to go with it. Julius Randle with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
2 minutes.
Randle kicks to Gobert. And stolen by Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second bucket.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Randle dishes to Gobert. High post try. That's good on the jump shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Edwards against Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
And here is DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Outside for Randle. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Minnesota's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Makes it off the glass. Gobert's got 6 points.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Smith sets the pick for Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. The Rockets shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Green, no luck. Over in the corner, Edwards. The three. Shot by McDaniels, no good. There's Green with the three. In time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And slam dunk by Gobert. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Brooks with him. Now defended by Gobert. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Rockets with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Green dishes to Smith. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Edwards. Randall against Thompson. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one. Green kicks to Brooks. That's a 2 from Smith. Another miss by Houston.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Out to Edwards. Brooks against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Rockets trail. Thompson passes to Easton. Back to Thompson. And he lays it straight in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Jaden McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Edwards against Thompson. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Edwards and Thompson sends it back. Randall against Easton. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. It's to Gobert. Back to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Misses the wing J.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Green. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And the rejection by Smith. Outside, Green. Eason with a screen for Green. And it's Green with the jam.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Edwards finds Randall. Gobert with it. Outside Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Another miss by Minnesota. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 16-7 run. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Houston leading by 8. From the arc. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Rockets. Edwards against Eason. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. .24 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the shot is good.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For Minnesota, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 19 points from Amen Thompson.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
The Timberwolves 49. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run.
Has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Handle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Timberwolves trail by 12. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. Rocket shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Green, no luck. Randall with the ball. Now Smith defending. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Scooped up. Eason gets a wide open look. Another miss by Houston. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Houston leading by 10.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now Edwards. 11 points in the game. Over Thompson. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 13.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The drive by Green, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Team foul. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Gobert dishes to Randall. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 14 points for him.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
A baseline J. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. With the second effort, a putback, Randall on the follow. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Rockets lead by 9.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
That's a 2 from Randall. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Into the lane, and it's Green slamming it down.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Randall against Eason. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Houston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rockets leading by 13. Green inside the three-point line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Edwards, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. These days in the NBA, no lead is safe. Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said there was a time where you weren't taking 20 triples in a game. It's all down to that. Momentum, too. These guys got into the league being offensive-minded, and when they get hot, it's a sight, and it's really hard to stop. Kevin?
Chris Finch is right. It's impossible to stop. Thank you, D.A. Randall kicks to Gobert. McDaniels in the post. Brooks covering. Randall from outside. The Rockets pull it in. To the inside. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 10 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Brooks misses. Timberwolves trail by 14. Gobert with it, picked up by Thompson. With the drive, out to the right wing. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edwards passes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Green in the high post. Edwards there.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith on the wing from outside the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 14. 1:19 left to play in the third. Back to McDaniel. And that one drops. 14 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. McDaniel's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green hasn't answered. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots. And again, it's Minnesota. Rockets leading by 13. Outside, Green. Smith right side. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. And the shot goes in. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Edwards. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh! Wow! My goodness!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Brooks. And it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. And over what?
Oh, what a dunk!
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
The open shot, Edwards. Green with the rebound.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
To the middle, stolen by Brooks. Thompson in the post. Randall on him. They kick it out to Green. For the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Brooks. The deep 3 from Green. Kept alive. Pass to Eason. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
For Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
Here's Smith. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Brooks against McDaniel. Stolen by Thompson. Shoots. Eason's shot is good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. From the top of the key. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green dishes to Brooks. Back to Green from deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 21 in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Back to McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Offline from the high post. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And Green launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Timberwolves have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Green kicks to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 26 points for him.
And this one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
For three, Edwards buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 21. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's now 26 points for Anthony Edwards. Here's Thompson. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. The Rockets pull it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Thompson for three, and he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 31 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Randall surveying the D. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amin Thompson.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Green inside the three-point line. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Outside for Randall. Over Eason. That's good from Randall on the assist by Gobert. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Right to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what,
is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Harden with it. Poke loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. Jump ball call.
So it's Los Angeles now. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. For 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jones sets a screen. Leonard can't get it to go.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Eason finds Thompson. Back to Eason. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Eubanks the screen. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Jones. Takes it inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Puts up a deep 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Green. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Stolen by Jones. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And that one's good. Thompson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Brooks. The 3-ball hits a 3-pointer.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. And it's the Rockets with the ball after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside for Green. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden surveying the D. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team.
So it's Los Angeles now. Leonard outside. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Can they get it? And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Give him 8.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Harden. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Harden can't hit. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Oh, got that one up quick.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Harden. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And he's all alone. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
51 seconds left in the first. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Back to Eubanks. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And here's Thompson for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Harden. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Houston, Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the 5. Smith no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Leonard passes to Jones. Now here's Dunn, defended by Thompson. Eubanks the screen. Shot blocked! Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard finds some space. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Out to the right wing. Back to Green. Picked by Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Harden against Thompson. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Back to Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Smith no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Tipped. Brooks with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he lays it in on the break. Brooks has got 5 now.
Give credit to Green for taking charge on defense and coming up with the steal.
3-pointer, Harden. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Eason with room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Clippers trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
So it's Los Angeles now. Eubanks the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Yep, that one goes.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Off target with the three.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Eason can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Eason. Driving to the basket. And here's Smith. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard with a screen on Smith. Harden's shot is good. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Dunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dunn's got 6.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Houston shooting their first free throw in this game.
First team.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Outside Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Harden. Driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, that one's good.
And fighting his way through, Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. Here's Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Thompson scanning the floor. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by James Harden.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Leonard against Thompson. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jones with a screen on Eason. with 4 on the clock. Back to Leonard. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. We've got Drew Eubanks, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Hart. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Smith outside, lets it go. Thompson passes to Smith, outside for Green. Overdone. The rebound by Eubanks.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's Leonard. Pass to Jones. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Green up top. Picked by Smith. Green going at the D. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great finisher.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Leonard.
Who's watching here?
Jones feels it out. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Second chance effort. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And it's Green off the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Jones. Tipped away. Eason with a steal. He goes up. It's Eason with the jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Screen by Leonard. Jones from outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson passes to Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Clippers trail by 10. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Green. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Houston leading by 7. Here's Green. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Checked by Brooks. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Harden misses. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Eason can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
It's tipped. Down low. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Eason's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Harden. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. On the wing, Harden. And he's got 28 now.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Smith. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Smith's got 12 points.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Thompson against Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And no good. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Outside, Green. Eason finds Brooks. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer, Harden. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden against Brooks. Harden can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Green, the pass to Eason.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden can't hit. And the Rockets' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. The Rockets again can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside, Green. Looking to get back on track. In close, Green puts it in.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Green. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. And it's Brooks in at the 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston. Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
for three. Got a piece of it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Done. The pass to Jones. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Jones with some nice D.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And Thompson gets it to go.
3-point basket.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Smith outside. Unloads. He got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Back to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Smith left side. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Eason against Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Launches a three. Leonard can't get it to go.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Incredible! The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Harden drives in.
Foul, charged to Houston. Eason. 4th personal foul.
That's good from Harden.
The line for LA, James.
Harden hits them both. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Smith. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 40 points.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And it's Brooks missing. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Outside for Harden. Takes the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. That one goes in. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Smith finds Eason. Pure from three-point range. Eason's got 13 in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Leonard, left side. Eubanks the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Goes back up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was timely. I mean, that's a basket they had to have in an absolutely vital possession.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Dunn outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard with a screen on Green. Back to Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Leonard against Eason. Leonard can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3. On the wing, Green. Harden against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
With the second effort. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Whoa!
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Easton. Drops in the 3. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Harden can't hit. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Easton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.